Welcome everyone to today's study with me. Today we'll do 4 sessions. You know the drill. 15 minutes focus time followed by a 10-minute break where we can chat, hang out a little bit, help each other out, whatnot. And then we start again with another focus session. So I do suggest we get started right away since I don't see a lot of comments. So good luck, you guys. Let's do this. Okay, you guys, it is time to have our first break. So let me know, how did your first session go? Did you manage to get things done? Because my session was a lot better than yesterday, so today I have more energy, which is good, because it was necessary. But yeah, yesterday and the day before was a bit tough, because like I was saying, I was on holidays, and there was this long car ride to, getting back home, and that made me really tired. And then the day after, I had to, wake up early in the morning, go to work, and yeah, my work was like from 9 to 6, so a long day, to sit in the office all the time, stare at a screen. So it was very, very exhausting. And then, it was a bit tough to study on Saturday and Sunday, but today is going better, so I'm feeling great about that. So hopefully the same goes for you. Beginning wonderful, pretty good. You're very focused today. Nice. Seems like we're always like in the same mood since I know that yesterday you also struggled a bit more, so that's really funny. Also on YouTube, welcome back, and Umar Abdul Rahman, hello, thank you for joining. I don't know, are you new here or have you been here before? Let me know, because I'm not sure. I try to always remember, but sometimes it's difficult, so sorry for that. But if you're new here, welcome, it's great to have you. And Rudransh, you're back as well. That's great. A 7 out of 10. That's very good. I would say that's great. Completed half your math lecture with notes. Good job. Yeah, I'm also taking notes currently, and it's taking me forever. But yeah, I first want to, have my notes done, and then I'll start actually looking up all of the legislation stuff and highlights and everything, because I don't feel like highlighting everything before I don't understand everything fully, because I will color code it. We are allowed to highlight in our legislation, so it makes sense to have a system to highlight the exceptions, maybe to underline them red. That's how I do it with an exception, and then stuff like that in general. So yeah, Sammy, you're also back. How are you doing today? You're taking notes and watching videos too. Well, brilliant. So we'll do this together. And hi, Mahmoud, you're new. Okay, welcome. So glad you're joining. You're interested in knowing what am I studying? Yeah, good question. So let me start by saying that I'm a law student, currently in my master's, in my last semester actually, so almost done. Gonna graduate this summer. And yeah, when I started streaming, I was mainly working on my thesis, but my thesis in competition law is done. Like I still need to defend it at the end of the month, so I'll probably be preparing for that too, but like not now, maybe next week I think. And right now I'm actually studying for exams, so my exams will be at the beginning of next month. Like the first one is on June 9 or something, and then the next one is June 18th I think. So yeah, currently doing that. And if you're wondering, well, what specific subjects, so right now I'm studying salary and employee benefits, and then the other is European contract law. So those are the subjects I will be studying mostly for. And yeah, feel free to also introduce yourself if you're new. You know, I'm always curious to find out what it is you guys are doing, you know, whether you're a student or you're already working. Find it very interesting. Oh, don't worry about it, Beginning Wonderful. You really don't have to apologize. I mean, that's totally fine, you know. Obviously, I don't expect everyone to always, you know, be there every time. I know that, you know, that can be difficult. You had to get your car repaired and claim insurance. Then what for? Oh, did something happen to the car then? Did someone hit your car? Because it kind of seems like it, since you're claiming insurance and stuff like that. I hope you're all okay then, if that would be the case, because that can like go pretty bad. Car crashes. At the end of the day you were so tired you just fell asleep. Yeah, I can imagine. Sounds like a very busy and stressful day, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's great that you're able to focus so well today. It's brilliant. Sam, you're doing well. There are videos on the subject. Oh, that's brilliant. Do you mean on YouTube, or where are you finding videos on the subject? Probably YouTube, right? I mean, there's so many like educational videos nowadays on YouTube. It's really good. I remember I used to like use some like educational videos on maths, I think. My mom, sorry, she was like saying something, and she knows she's not supposed to talk to me right now, but yeah, I guess she forgets. Okay, let me close the door for a second because it's very annoying. Okay, sorry about that. We're back, not distracted anymore. Now you finally started with exams. Oh yeah. Did you already have one today or not yet? Like maybe you're just starting to study. Let me know. And someone hit the car. Oh no. Everyone was fine. Okay, that's a relief. That's very good to hear. Luckily, because also like even if like nothing happens, nothing hits you, I feel like if the airbag comes out, that can also like really get you messed up. No, I'm terrified of the airbag, honestly, but I mean, I know it saves lives, but still, you know, that airbag seems aggressive already, so hopefully, you know, the airbag did not, you know, come into play. The car front portion was damaged. Oh, that really sucks. YouTube makes the topic easier. Yeah, I suppose it does. I mean, usually like people make that video because they maybe, you know, notice that people are struggling with that topic, or because maybe they struggled with it in the past and then they finally understood and they're like, wow, you know, I wish someone would have explained it to me like that. And then, you know, they end up explaining it a lot better than some professors do, because I feel like if you explain the same topic like 10 times, you know, like every year to a different class, you're probably like, well, for you it's becoming maybe hard to understand that people don't understand it right away, you know. So then I feel like sometimes that may be the case, that, you know, a professor or a teacher really overestimates our ability to follow along, you know, because for us it's like the first time hearing about it. So those videos are really good. So yeah, definitely use them, you know. Can definitely help. I did so, and worked out wonderfully. Hi mom. Yeah, she cannot hear you. She cannot hear you. Wow, that's like such a stupid thing that I just said. Obviously she cannot hear you because like it's a chat. Wow, okay. That was a silly moment, bit of a brain fart, honestly. But yeah, she can talk during break time with us. Yeah, she wasn't saying anything to you guys though, because she doesn't really know what I'm doing, I think. Like, she knows I'm filming something, but I don't think she understands what I'm doing exactly. So for all she knows, I'm doing very strange stuff, but yeah. No, it's okay, you know, I'm just studying, honestly. You had math, it was scary. Oh, I hope it went well though. I mean, yeah, you'll find out soon enough, I suppose. I study from YouTube, not in school, just chill in school. Okay, fair enough, you know. If that's, you know, better for you, if you understand it better online, then, you know, everyone is free to choose how they do it, you know. That's all fine. Boring. Finance. I don't know, is it? Depends, I guess. Anyways, break time is almost over. Oh, I actually have to announce something. I'll just probably do that next break. It's nothing super major. But maybe it is. I don't know. I guess I'm excited about it. I don't know if you guys will be excited about it. But yeah, stay tuned for that in the next break time, because I'll be sharing that in the next break, since we don't have much time left according to the timer. And I don't feel like extending break time for like a lot of minutes. So, oops. There we go. Break time is over. Good luck, you guys, studying finance, math, calculus, whatever it is, you know. Good luck. And also, you know, people that are also taking notes. Yes, you're right. It takes forever. So I'm gonna like sit here probably for the whole time doing notes. Maybe I might switch things up, but yeah, mostly notes. Good luck, guys.
I know it sounds silly, dear, but do it for me, please.
Okay, it is time to have our second break today. So I hope you had a good session. How was your session? Let me know. I had a good one. Managed to take some more notes, and as you may have seen, maybe I did leave to get a snack. So yeah, that was rather nice. I can try to show you. Hopefully it doesn't fall out, but it's like this bowl. Okay, that looks like a bunch of nothing. I'm sorry. It's also not the nice side. I should show you this side. But like, yeah, it's like strawberries and skyr, you know, the yogurt thing. So yeah, it's like a yogurt that has a bit more protein basically, so it's a bit like, it's a bit less runny, you know, a bit more firm. Yeah, I suppose that is what it is. So yeah, it's actually really nice. Alex, you decided to join. Good luck with your sessions. Let's go. Yeah. I feel like you just got right during break time, so yeah, sorry that you have to take a break right away, but obviously feel free, you know, to just mute me, skip the break and already start, you know, if you cannot wait to get productive. That's all. It's all good, you know, obviously, to everyone, you know, just because I'm having a break doesn't necessarily mean that you have to take a break, especially if you're like currently in a workflow and stuff like that. Just mute me, you know, to not get distracted. And yeah, don't forget to take a break later on, you know, if you decide to ever skip breaks, because especially if you like study or work for an entire day, you should have some breaks in between, because otherwise you're gonna get like a mad headache and stuff like that, and you're just not gonna be like really productive and efficient, you know, once you get like too tired. So yeah, break time is very important. That's why I never skip the breaks. But also, you know, otherwise it would be annoying for you, because I know that some of you are waiting specifically for break time to like chat a little bit, so that would be a bit sad if I were to skip that. You were also eating rice and lentils with lassi. Oh, that sounds so good as well. Lovely. Yeah, I really like all sorts of food. Like, I'm not very, you know, complicated with foods. You know, that's like one of the most fun parts, I feel like, personally, for me when traveling. I really love discovering, you know, the local food. So I really love that. And I find it very, very strange if people, you know, go on holidays and then they go eat at like, I don't know, Subway or McDonald's or whatnot, like stuff like that. Or they just get, you know, stuff like that would be on the kids menu, you know. I feel like it's rude to do that in some countries. I don't know. Like if you're going to the US, if you're ordering a burger there, you know, it's like normal. But like I feel like if you were to order a burger in like some countries, that would be weird, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. Also, okay, yeah, sorry, I was checking the comments, but it's not really addressing me, so all good. Yeah, but yeah, how about you guys? Are you like picky eaters, or are you normal eaters? Like normal, I mean, what is normal? You know what I mean, like non-picky eaters, I suppose. Yeah, that is definitely something that is like a bit of an ick for me, if people are like extremely picky as adults. Like I understand if you have valid reasons to be picky, like if you're allergic, you know, or intolerant, by all means, you know, don't eat the foods that you cannot digest, you know, that's not a good idea. But yeah, I don't know, some parents really mess their kids up by like, probably by being picky themselves and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. At least in Romania, people are not that picky, you know, so yeah, it's a strange thing. I feel like here, in like Europe, there's probably more picky eaters. Like, I mean, Romania is also in Europe, but yeah, like the Eastern countries, I feel like less picky eaters. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Picky, I like to eat healthy stuff. I don't eat sugar and junk food. Yeah, that's fair enough. healthy stuff is very important. Whole foods, try to eat whole foods. That's a lot better to keep you like also satisfied, to also give you the impression that you've had enough food, that your stomach is full. Right now you're eating Lancashire Farm natural beer yogurt with Dorset muesli and Jordan's tangy raspberry oats. Oh, that sounds so good. Nice. Sounds like a perfect breakfast. Is it a breakfast for you right now, or is it just a snack? Because I mean, my skyr bowl could also be breakfast, especially if I would add some oats to it, but I didn't add any since, it's not a breakfast. Like here it's, what time is it actually? Yeah, it's almost 4 p.m. in the afternoon, so it's a snack. It's not breakfast, but it's definitely something I would eat as a breakfast with some oats, like I said. Your English is pretty good. You got a better accent. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I suppose it gets, easier since I'm like speaking English on a more regular basis with these streams. But before that, I didn't really, speak that much English anymore. I used to speak more English before when I was in the German school. I don't know, there were like some kids, that were also like more international, and we would speak English, because we felt cool by doing that. So my English was better back then, but yeah, I don't know. With like studying in Dutch, I started speaking Dutch more, but it's fine, back then my Dutch was horrible, so, learned a new language, so that's pretty good. But yeah, thank you for the compliment. Definitely appreciate hearing that. I really like to actually sound like more, like a native in like every language that I learn, and that's like a very high goal. Like it's a pretty high standard, like some people never achieve, sounding like native in any other foreign language that is not their, native language, since I mean it can be challenging, but yeah, it's definitely the goal. I'm aware that my English does not sound native, but I don't think it sounds too bad. There's worse. I feel like, it depends also where you are born, because French people, for example, are known for like having a very strong French accent, so I feel like for them it's just more difficult, to reach a native state in a foreign language. But there are examples, there are always these people that somehow manage nevertheless, so that's pretty impressive. Breakfast, you only had coffee so far. I see. Sounds like an excellent breakfast though. I'm like very jealous. Like the raspberry oats sound amazing. Raspberry is definitely one of my favorite fruits. So yeah, enjoy it if you're still eating it, or maybe you just finished. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Rudranch, you're learning Spanish. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I actually know a little bit of Spanish. Un poco de español. Yeah, I had like 2 years of Spanish at high school, but yeah, that was like a long time ago, probably more than like 8 years ago, I suppose. Probably almost 10 years ago, since it wasn't in my last years of high school that I had Spanish. It was like a bit earlier than that, and yeah, I didn't really use it a lot, so obviously I forgot most of it. But yeah, like if I'm in Spain, I can definitely order like my food and stuff like that at a restaurant, so that's pretty convenient, but nothing more than that, But yeah, that's also a language I want to, refresh and learn a bit more vocabulary, because it's an easy language to learn. Like at least, for me it is easy because it's a Latin language, and I also speak Romanian, which is also a Latin language, and then also French, so both Latin languages, so it shouldn't be too hard to study Spanish. But yeah, the problem is, you have to really become really fluent in a language, you have to like use it on a regular basis. So that's sometimes difficult, if you don't know anyone else that speaks that language. Because if you can practice with a friend or something, that's like so much easier. Or if you like live in the country, if you go abroad for like a few months, then you're gonna learn the language like in such a much faster pace than if you were just reading a book or something, studying with Duolingo or whatever, because those things help you to a certain degree, but then I feel like you get stuck. Yeah. Okay, break time is over, but 15 in the UK, no, busy with studies. Oh, you had a very late breakfast then. Wow. Do you do intermittent fasting or something like that, or you were just not hungry? Let me know. You enjoyed it. Yeah, I bet you did, because it sounded delish. Spanish accent is easy compared to others. Yeah, I suppose, especially I do think that the Argentinian accent actually is a bit easier than the Spanish one, because the Spanish one is a bit like the S is like pronounced in a stranger way. I mean, it sounds good, but I don't think it's easier, The Argentinian way is definitely different. That one seems easier to me, but I'm not sure. Anyways, okay, break time's over. Sorry for continuing to chat so much. Feeling chatty, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we have to continue our next session, and I totally forgot that I would, announce something, so it'll be for next break. Sorry guys, but yeah, stay tuned for the next break, because I do have something very fun to share with you. So yeah, good luck everyone. Let's continue. Dankjewel. Okay, time for another break. How was this session for you? Did you manage to check off some to-dos, hopefully? Yeah, I'll have to print something out because so far I'm over taking notes, so I'm gonna stop with that for now at least. After the break I will actually have to like print out the old exam like from last year, and I'll try to already solve that since we'll go through it tomorrow in my last lecture of that class. So yeah, that's what I will be doing. Not a lot of comments, so I don't know what to say. No, I do actually have to say something fairly cool, in my opinion. But yeah, I didn't feel like saying it right away, I don't know. I wanted to keep the suspense going, to be honest. It's actually really nice weather outside. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, you can definitely see the lights like against my wall as well. Wait, if I go like this, you can see it. Whoop. Beginning wonderful, nice session for me. Focus is just incredible. Oh, love that. Love when that happens. Sammy going through my note taking. Ah, you're still taking notes, huh? Yeah, I've been taking notes the whole session and I'm over it. It's actually exhausting, you know, for the hand. Wait, let me close my door for a second. Sorry. Okay, I'm back, sorry. I find it so annoying when my door is open because well, here there's like an open staircase and you hear everything from downstairs, and yeah. It's so distracting for me to speak and read and like have that noise. 9 out of 10. Good job, Red Ranch. That sounds like quite the effective session. Very nice. Beginning wonderful. You did miss the last break, but it's okay because I ended up not doing the announcement that I had last break, so you know you're not gonna miss it because I'm gonna announce it in like a second. But wait, let me first answer the last comments. Alex, 7 out of 10 for you. Great. Yeah, my sessions are pretty good so far. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah, it's not really difficult right now, you know, taking notes, stuff like that. I mean, sometimes there are like parts that are a bit harder to understand because I'm not just gonna blindly copy the PowerPoint and not like think about it, you know. I try to like not write everything down, just the things that are like essential. But a lot of it is essential, so but you know, I don't write things down that I don't understand, so when I come across something that I don't understand, I'll like look it up, try to get like more information and then incorporate that in the notes, you know. So yeah, sometimes not that easy. You will just be note taking throughout this stream today. Yeah, fair enough. It takes so much time, right? Yeah, still have to, like, after this stream, I'm still gonna have to take so many notes for this class. Let me see where I'm at, actually. Because there's more than 1,100 slides. I think there's almost 1,200 slides. And I'm currently on slide... 788. So... still quite some slides I need to go through. Not so nice, but it is what it is. You have no problem note-taking when I have to memorize many facts. Oh yeah, I hate that part. I like taking notes, but I hate reading them. That's really something I don't like doing. But you know, you cannot just make notes for the sake of making them and then never use them, then it doesn't really help that much. Though, I mean, you do go through the material when you take notes. So I mean, I suppose, you know, it does do something, but you know, for your like memory, it is required to go through them like at least once or twice. So yeah, this one, no wonder your hands are tired. Seriously though. Yeah, I've been doing more than 100 slides, so yeah, definitely feeling it. The Rose Garden, welcome. How are you doing today? You're playing Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, I don't know that game. Like, I don't really play a lot of games, so I don't know most of the games, but I'll look it up. I bet you make really nice looking notes. Yeah, like these are not the prettiest notes I've taken, but they are definitely neat. Because yeah, if I don't write them neatly, then I'll be less inclined to look at them again, you know, so I need to definitely write them neatly and color code it a little bit, you know. Like I said, tend to underline exceptions. I tend to highlight in yellow or in green or in pink, like some bright color, the you know, important terms that I need to remember, because like the first exam question is just like random terms that you have to explain and give an example, you know, stuff like that, you know. Easy things to get points with, because the rest will be like essay question and like, you know, giving your opinion, stuff like that. So that's like usually harder, you know, especially if you, I don't know, if you cannot really relate to the question, because there's questions and questions, you know. Some questions will be things that you know more about, and then others will be less, so it is what it is. And yeah, so I was going to announce something, and yeah, it's not gonna be a surprise for some of you, since you do know that I already announced before I left on holidays last week. I announced that we would try to vlog, and yeah, we tried vlogging there in the holidays. The first vlog we're doing, like the first travel vlog and stuff like that. And yeah, it was a challenge, because the thing is, where I was, it is a spa, you know, so there's like saunas and people are in that sauna, you know, completely naked, so you cannot just film, you know. That's not okay. Like if you think that's normal behavior, then you have a problem, but I don't think any of you would disagree with me saying that you cannot film, you know. It's literally not allowed. It's like there's signs where it says like no filming, no pictures, no nothing, you know. So yeah, we could not film, you know, in these saunas and stuff like that. But we tried to film, you know, the hike and stuff like that. So we actually managed to make something out of it. Like I'm saying we, but it was really Quinton, you know, that edited the video. And yeah, we made this YouTube channel, you know. It's not going to be posted on this channel, obviously, since this is like a studies channel. But yeah, we made another channel, and I'll ask him to actually link it in case you're, you know, interested in watching the vlog that we just uploaded right now, normally, as we speak. 18 plus vlog. No, it's not 18 plus. There's no nudity and stuff like that in there. No. Not even people in their bikinis or stuff like that, because it's also, yeah, like the spa isn't only a spa, it's also like with thermal baths and stuff like that. Outside there's like pools. You'll see, like, you should see it because it's gorgeous there, so you should definitely watch it. I feel like it's nice to at least see how it looks like where I was, because it looks magical. So I highly, you know, recommend that for like a bucket list destination or something like that. It's in Austria, by the way, so might be a bit far for some of you. It was also far for us, not gonna lie. It was like more than, was it almost 1,000 kilometers away from us? I think so. So yeah, do check it out. I see that the links got posted, not by me, by my boyfriend, the man behind the screen. So yeah, feel free to watch it, but you don't have to. Like, you do you, you know, it's all good. If you're not interested in watching that, totally understand, you know, since you guys are here for studying, so that's perfectly fine. But I thought that some of you might enjoy that, you know, since I do feel like, you know, we're getting this connection, we're getting to know each other, so maybe you're interested in seeing what it is I'm doing when I'm not studying, you know, when I'm on a vacay. You will watch after this session, Rudranj. Sammy, you'd love to see the vlog. That's nice. Beginning wonderful. The vlog seems to be great. That's very sweet. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. Do let me know, you know, if you watched it. You can definitely let me know what you thought of it, you know, either comment or you know, write me on Discord. Let me know what you thought about it, you know, that way we can definitely improve if we make a second one. So yeah, thank you so much. Beginning wonderful first one. A true fan, you know. That's really sweet. A true I was gonna say, wait, not really a fan, how do you call, like, a supporter, you know, a true supporter. So really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And without saying more than this, I know break time is over, so sorry for, you know, extending break time. We'll start again, and good luck, you guys. Let's finish off strong. We've got just one more session, so, you know, let's make the most of it. Okay, you guys, it is time to have our last break. So we successfully completed all 4 sessions. So well done, guys. I can see there's a new follower on Twitch, Gemma or Gemma. Welcome. I can see you speak Spanish. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hablo solo un poco español. And yeah. Beginning wonderful. You love the vlog. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. So happy to hear that you enjoyed it. But maybe you're biased, because like I do think that you like us as persons. Like we get along fairly well. So yeah, it's probably nicer for like people that know us a little bit to watch than for maybe random people, because YouTube is for like everyone, so everyone could see it. But it is what it is. We'll see. Rosmer, hi there. I think you're also new here, right? Welcome. Thank you for joining. I hope you didn't just join now, because then that would be a little bit unfortunate, since, as you can tell from above me, we completed all 4 sessions for today. But if you just joined now, don't worry about it. I'm gonna stream every day so far, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well, the day after tomorrow, on Thursday as well, Friday as well, probably in the weekends as well. So yeah, I have exams coming up soon, so there's gonna be a lot more streams. So if you enjoyed it so far, feel free to subscribe or follow. That way you get notified when I'm live again, but you don't have to. Don't worry about it. Congrats to Quinton. Yes, I'll let him know in case he's not seeing this, because I think he's like getting some things from downstairs. So yeah, I'll tell him. Thank you, really appreciate you for saying that. I'll give your feedback to Quinton. Yes, do that. Definitely do that. Yeah, I obviously wouldn't have been able to do that, to edit. I wasn't finding the word to edit a video. So for those of you that are like watching right now, thinking like, what is she talking about? As you can tell, like I'm a study streamer, but together with my boyfriend, we decided to vlog our holidays that we had like this week, and yeah, we published the video on YouTube, so that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have enough footage to actually make something out of it, but yeah, as you can tell, we managed to get something out of it, so that's really good. But yeah, like I said, it was a challenge because we went to this spa resort and it was so nice. And yeah, you can see the link appearing, like at least on Twitch. So yeah, because I'm also streaming simultaneously on both Twitch and YouTube. So I think right now, wait, can you actually see all comments? I'm not sure. Right now there's only comments from Twitch, so I don't know. I cannot tell if you can see the YouTube comments, but I don't think so. It's really annoying in this chat. It's supposed to be like both chats so that people that watch on the other platform can see the other comments, but it seems to sometimes not work. Like oftentimes it doesn't work, so very sorry about that. I don't know why it does not work. It's super frustrating. So yeah, YouTube people can definitely see the Twitch comments, but not the other way around. So that's problematic. Catalysator, you'll check out the vlog. That's nice. Yeah. So I saw your comment like very fast. I might have to scroll back because you were saying something and I was talking about the whole comment stuff not working, so I missed your comment, so sorry about that. I'll check it out over here. Let's see, stream manager, yeah, that's right. let's see. You weren't at home, so you skipped the latest streams. Yeah, obviously don't worry about it, it's not like I expect you to be in every stream. You do you. And yeah, the holiday was great. Thank you for asking. How come you weren't at home, if I'm allowed to ask? Like, did you also go on holidays, or was it like maybe a school trip or something? If you feel like sharing, if it's private, don't worry about it. You don't have to share anything that you're not comfortable sharing, with the whole world. Well, it's not really the whole world. It's just, I think 9 people on Twitch and like 4 on YouTube, so it's okay, But yeah, I do record all streams, and then they get published on YouTube. So if you ever like miss a stream and there's no stream on that day, you can always like watch an older one. I know it's like not the same thing as the live stream where you can actually interact with each other and with me, but yeah, I think it's better than nothing. And also, if there's any new people watching, we also have the Discord, and that one's like really convenient because you have this focus room in the Discord, like a 24/7 focus room where you can, enter, and then the Pomodoro timer starts automatically, so that's like really convenient. And you can also listen to the same music that you're hearing during the stream, so I feel like that's, rather convenient. You don't have to do the whole setup yourself. It's just made for you by us, so you're welcome. Yeah, so the fun part about it is that you might not be alone in there, because fellow Discord members can also join and you can study together. Like, for example, Catalysator is there a lot of times. Catalysator broke, the record of like the most hours spent in the focus room, so well done. Every month, we publish who was most in the focus room and stuff like that. And we also have monthly challenges over there, so that's also really nice. Right now we're doing 5k steps every day, but the month before that we did the challenge of reading 10 pages every day, or like 15 minutes if it's on your Kindle. So yeah, feel free to join still, even though we do this monthly challenges, and like the idea is to do it for the entire month. It's not like strict or anything, like you do you, and you can still join even if it's like the last day or so. You do what you want to do. And also, Beginning Wonderful, thank you for being the first subscriber. Really appreciate you. Kind of had a feeling you would be, Did not upload on the previous YouTube channel, I guess. You guys had some vlogs there, you said. Yeah, but they're offline, I think. They're archived or something. And also, I'm not sure. I think it may have been in Dutch as well, so it wouldn't have been that interesting, because you guys wouldn't understand. So, yeah. Now we're doing it in English, so hopefully that's better. Usually work for a long time, but today we've been to excursion in one palace with the class. Oh, that's very nice. Okay. Very nice. If you have some really great pictures, you can always show us a picture on Discord if you feel like it. You will try out the Discord too, because you have to continue studying. Well, yeah, there you go. You might, meet someone there, because I also saw Alex in there. And yeah, Catalysator is in there, Rose Garden is in there, Beginning Wonderful has used Focus Room. I will maybe, be in there in the future on days where, I want to study like 1 or 2 hours. Where it wouldn't really make sense to do the whole study stream setup for just like 1 hour. It doesn't make sense, it's just a bit ridiculous. So yeah, that's like a situation where I would use it. So yeah, feel free to try it out and let me know, if you like it. Always very open to receiving feedback, and constructive criticism and stuff like that. Yeah, so thank you, Beginning Wonderful, for sharing the Discord link. Good one. Umar, you're still here. Great. Have you been here the whole session? And that's very impressive, because you were definitely for a long time here, so you probably must have done a lot of things by now, so well done. So you're asking whether I have any suggestion or tips on how to learn any new language. Well, that's a good question. Let me think. Wait, let me turn off the timer. So obviously, I'm gonna like still answer your question since it's the last break. So sometimes I do extend that to like answer your guys' questions. But yeah, for those of you that feel like continuing, by all means, feel free to leave and continue on like other maybe there's another study streamer online, probably somewhere. And if not, join the focus room in Discord and study together. So suggestions, let me think. I suppose like coming to contact with the language as much as possible. So you can do that in multiple ways. I don't think you necessarily have to like stick to like the classical way to like learn the language. You don't need to like study off of textbooks the whole time. I mean, that's obviously also important because you need to like learn the specific grammar rules and stuff like that, and the past tenses and all that, but try to also incorporate things like maybe listening to songs in that language, or listening to watching TV, honestly, like watch a TV show, that you may enjoy in that language if possible, or read a book, like a children's book. Those are like usually written in like less complex, with like less complex words, so they're easy to read for beginners. But that's obviously only possible if you already know some vocabulary, because otherwise you don't understand anything if you just start by reading a book. Like first try to do stuff like that first, like learn the basics and try to use it. I feel like it helps if you can practice with a friend, or ideally visit that country. If you're surrounded by that language the whole time, you're gonna pick it up a lot faster. So yeah, obviously that might not be possible, to just like go to the country for a longer period of time. Like that's not something very practical. So try to artificially create that by listening to songs, listening to a podcast, watching a TV show, talking to other people. I feel like that's definitely helpful. So trying to do that. Any other tips? I don't know. I feel like that's really the thing, I learned Dutch by watching not Finding Dora the Explorer, that's what it's called. So yeah, Dora the Explorer in Dutch. That's really how I learned it. And then, I was watching other TV shows, and that's how I picked it up. And also, I was living in Belgium here, so I would like hear it every now and then when I would be outside. But like I didn't really learn it in school since I was in the German school, So really, use all these things, surround yourself with the language, and then hopefully, it will work. You're learning Arabic language. Oh, that's very interesting. I feel like Arabic language sounds so cool. I don't know. Like I've been in Dubai, and it sounded super cool. Whenever like already like in the metro, they were like announcing the stations, and it sounded really cool. So I was like, I want to speak it. But yeah, it's probably not so easy. Also, like with the way it's written, like the different alphabet and stuff like that, that makes it hard to learn new languages. I suppose it's easy for like an European to learn the languages from like neighboring countries if it's the same alphabet. That's like really easy. But just like if I were to try to